Morning. Just getting everything running. Good morning, good morning. Making sure audio is good at the moment. Bear with me. Just checking audio levels. We could turn the music up a little bit, eh? Of course, the song ends as soon as I turn that up. Yeah, it's a little better. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. Whoops, didn't mean to minimize that. There we go. Okay, my hands aren't working this morning. Excuse me. Send out some notifications. Whoops. How is everyone this morning? I hope you're doing well. I'm getting better the more caffeine I get in me. There we go. Still seems to be running. This is great news. This is great news. All right, let's get some stuff positioned on screen so I can see what the hell is going on. Yup. That goes there, and then let's check. Yeah, all good. Okay. There we go. Move this a little, bring this up, bring this up. I'm recording this time, which is great. So far, we're already up from yesterday. Yesterday was, you know, very crunchy. Both literally and figuratively. Whenever I turned it on, I forgot to record. And then when I hit record, it broke stream because I was trying a new plugin. Fuck it, we'll do it live style. So I had to restart stream. Luckily, that was pretty seamless. Luckily, I didn't have to like do a whole new stream for YouTube. I was big concerned about that. But didn't have to worry about that. So that was awesome. Bare minimum. Also, when I was watching back yesterday, I was making a short. I'm clipping real bad, yeah? Does it sound bad? Hold on, I'm gonna do a little talking and then listen back. Hold on, trying to get it pulled up. That's not the right window. Here it is. Let me see if this clipping is bad. Whoops, I've got it muted on my side, so I just did that for nothing. Again, still not as bad as yesterday. Still not as bad as yesterday. Let's get this turned up a little bit. One more time. Am I clipping? Nah, it doesn't seem that bad. I'll rely on you guys to tell me if it sounds like ass or not. How about that? But anyhow, yesterday, went live, broke the stream, went to redo it. It was fine. Then Wavelength decided it wanted to freak the fuck out, so I had to close and restart that midstream. So that was also happening. But it was a good stream yesterday. We did Breath of the Wild stuff. Got some shrines. Figured out how the Zelda Notes app works. Works pretty good, to be honest. Pretty good. The only complaint I think I have on the... What is it? The only complaint I think I have on the Zelda Notes app is the voice navigation. It doesn't like... It tells you proceed east, right? Let's say, for example. But because there's no like path that it sets for you, like it doesn't give you a road that you have to go down, you know, turn right on Main Street or whatever. Just the whole time it's telling you proceed east, proceed east, proceed east. As if like the GPS in your car just started and you haven't pulled out of the parking lot yet. God, it works like the GPS in your car if you haven't pulled out of the parking lot yet and the navigation hasn't actually started. And you know how that's super annoying because like you start the navigation and you're like on your phone, you know, telling somebody that you're on the way, you're leaving or whatever. And it's like, proceed to the route. Proceed to the route. And you're like, shut the fuck up. I'm going. It's like that. But it is cool to have your little have your little arrow go around the map so you can see where you are in real time. And that update. And be able to mark spots. I think the one thing I think is missing from it is the app communicating to the game. It seems like it's just a one-way right now. I only played with it for the 4 hours yesterday during stream, but it seems like it only communicates one way. So what would be nice is if you select a shrine in the app, then it drops a pin for you in game on the map. That would be nice. Maybe an update. Maybe an update comes. Maybe they do a little extra tweaking on it. Or they just leave it as is, like Nintendo wants to do. This over a little bit. Okay. Today, so that was yesterday. Today, excuse me. Today we're gonna be in Tears of the Kingdom, doing a very similar thing. So we're gonna romp around, find some shrines that we haven't gotten yet, maybe some other stuff, try and remember how to play, maybe build some stuff. Might be fun. And then maybe later, it might not be today, it might be tomorrow, but maybe we work on some music later. Maybe we break one of these guys out and do something. Ooh, you know what I should do? I don't have many subscribers on YouTube, but can I make a community post saying that I'm live? Is that a thing that I can do? Let's see. Oh, also I want to try out this marker situation. See if I can make some markers for editing later. That might be cool. All right, let's see. Let's go into Yubnub Studio. What does pop out dashboard do? That's a new button. Ooh, that's very useful. Let's pop that right there. Okay. Excuse me. Put you down here. All right. Yeah. How do I get into? It's not manage. That's not what I'm looking for. What is channel level settings? I don't know. I get distracted. I have ADHD, I believe. Oh, nice. I got a rank 1 video on my last short. That's pretty dope. Create posts. There we go. Let's do that. Let's say we live. And alive. Oops. Live and live. Live and alive in Tears of the Kingdom. Want to see? I don't know. What's a good engaging? Yeah, I'm coming. No, shut up. But I love you. And then, oops, I missed it. Sure, why not? I made a poll on YouTube saying, hey, we're live doing Tears of the Kingdom. Let's see if that does anything. Probably not. I mean, like I said, I only got 19 subscribers, so it's not like a lot of people will see it, but maybe somebody will come hang out. Or maybe it'll get lost in their feed. Either way, it's worth trying. Anything's worth trying once, twice if it works. Finish out this track and then we'll get started. Thank you, Greasy Daddy, for always dropping the hot tracks. All right, boys and girls and NBs. What say we find some shrines? Is this going to be the right one? Yeah, this is the right one. Oh, you know what else I need to do? I need to get rid of... Hold on. Almost forgot. I need to mute this. Let's get rid of that. Close. Okay, cool. I think I had a doubled track for game audio. Luckily, it's all synced up. It just would have been kind of loud, I think. I don't know. How's that audio? That seems fine. I may need to turn it up a little bit. May need to turn it up a little bit. Let's do something like 80. I think we like that. All right, navigation on the app. Let's see if it connects. It's connected. Let's hide discovered. Let's see if it knows who I am. Nope, I gotta restart the app. Okay, so this is another thing about the app. I've noticed that if you pull the app up first and then load the game, it doesn't seem to load your saved data properly. Now, that could just be the first time, like the very first time that we're running it, and then after that, it's fine because it connects, so it's got to do it the first. But, something to note. Okay. Yeah, okay. Now we're cooking here. Okay. We need to find some shrines. Yes. First of all, where am I? Am I in the fucking Underdark here? No, I'm on the main. I'm on the surface. So, surface. Let me show discovered. No, it's still not pulling up. Huh. Huh. Interesting. So, let me just hit some buttons here. It has me in the correct location, so that's good. Problem is, it's not showing, I mean, it's not showing shrines or anything, but it's also not even showing, like, details of the map, which is super weird. So let's restart it one more time. Navigation. Connected. Let's do settings. Display undiscovered categories, display location names and terrain. Let's turn those on. Let's see if that helps. Okay, that shows map details, but I am still not getting shrine locations. Okay. Let's tap shrine. Ah, so you have to go into categories at the bottom. So this is user error. This is all on Jangle. You have to go into categories and then you select what you want to be shown on the map. Oh, okay. All right. So I have shrines selected now. I have 100% of the towers, so I don't need any of those. Let's add light roots. Let's add stables. We're at 75% of those, so let me find those. I don't have any stone tablets. This cannot be displayed. It will be displayed once you've made more progress in your adventure. Oh, so there's like a whole thing in tiers that I have not done. I don't know what that is. Interesting. Oh, I'm at 75% of side adventures too. Fascinating. Okay. Let's don't blow up the map here. Let's just add a couple of things. So shrines for the surface, light roots for the upside down, stables for fun. Okay. Let's go with that. Now, we've got hide discovered turned on. Let's see where we are on the map. What are we close to? Anything good? There's one right over here, right next to this hole.
Guidance activating.
Thank you.
Far northwest.
What else is that? What is that? There's a dot that's popped up on my thing. Maybe that's a stable. I don't know. Okay, I'm looking for this right here. I think this is the one. I marked it. Yep, sure is. Great news. So we can change this to a pin. Is there a good fast travel spot? Yeah, we got a tower right here. Let's go there.
Proceed some distance.
Oh, okay, thank you. I gotta get the right screen on my stream deck up here so I can press my marker button when I need it, when I'm ready. Let's also get mixer for stream up so I can take care of you guys. All right, that should be good. Here we go. I need to go south from here, so let's go up. Uppies! Whee! I talked about this yesterday with Breath of the Wild. Okay, you gotta stop. I talked about this yesterday with Breath of the Wild, but it is so nice to run these games in full frame rate, in 60 frames. It just is... I don't know how to... It's so smooth. It's so... I mean, this sounds like I've never used 60 frames a second before, but like, I don't know. It's just, it's like, it's fun to have a new reason to go back to a game you love. You know what I mean? No matter how simple that might be. I haven't pulled this one up on TV yet either, so I am excited to see what the HDR looks like with this one. Ooh, we got a chest in here, and then there's a shrine around here somewhere. Okay, so let's get some grabby hands. I think it's Ultra Hand, right? Whoops. It is, but you can't do it while you're swimming. Here we go. New shield. Can't carry anymore, though. Ooh, boy, I got rocket shields. Let's go. Alright, I do not want this shield. Confirmed. Let's find this shrine. It should be around here somewhere. Let me zoom in on the app. Looks like it's in the back of this lake here, so... let's go this way. Is there a bombable rock that I'm missing, maybe? I'm walking all the way around it. Is this the bombable rock that I'm standing on? I don't remember it. I don't think that's textured enough to be the bombable rock. I think that's just a rock. Let's go up here. Alright, I also need to set... hold please. Whoops, wrong button. These grip buttons are really nice for running. Excuse me? No. No. Ow, dude. Shoot an arrow already. What is wrong with me? There. Christ in heaven. Alright, let's use this shrine detector nearby down below. Okay, so it is lower. I gotta try throwing a bomb at this rock. I gotta try. Let's see. This is map. That just brings map up. Okay, so I don't super care about that. That's recall. I remember that. Fuse, I don't need. Auto build, I don't need. Is there another Yiga here? Dog. Can you not? Sweet Lord. Ow, 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 ow. Please, please. I just want shrines. Thank you. I will take your rupees, though. Okay. Bomb. No bombs. But maybe... bomb arrows? Huh. Is it maybe a thing where I need to like stand over here and do the elevator bit up through that little edge? No shot. There's no way. I mean, let's try it, I guess, right? Okay. So no, you can't do it there. It's around here somewhere. For sure. No. Thank you. Oh, it's below here even. Oh, well that would make a lot of sense. How down below though? Still below. Okay. We'll continue down. Now it just says nearby. Let me do some running. I wonder, is it still lower? Now it's not saying nearby down below, so I'm assuming Okay, now it says down below. So is it on this level-ish? Or is it down there? Really? More Yiga? Where? I hear you. Or are we just talking about the keys here? Man, we ripped a lot of keys. Look at all those eyeballs. Hello? We will take some chew jellies. Thank you. Alright, let's find this shrine. Oh, there's a... Oh, never mind. That's just a bird. Just a regular old bird. This way. Okay, it's gotta be... I'll climb up. I'll do the elevator trick if I need to. But it's gotta be that the entrance is down here. And then as you go deeper into the mountain, then that's where the shrine is. So it's like there must be like an entrance around somewhere. And then from there, you explore inside? Am I crazy? This is the right direction. But... Okay, well... I don't want to run out of stamina and then have to swim. That would be bad news. Let's just swim around the edge of this cliff here for a bit. See if we can find our way in. Ah, that looked like it wanted to be an entrance. Okay, no dice from the water. Let's go around this side, I suppose. I'm certain that I've just fully missed it. Being a ding-dong. Let me up, thank you. Let me try the old elevator trick here. I gotta find a good place to do it, though. Let's see. I don't think I've got enough of a ledge here to do it. No. Unfortunately not. Okay. Let's keep looking. I'm gonna go over to this side and see. Well, I say I'm gonna go over to this side. I'm probably gonna get swept up by the current. I'm gonna go over to this side and see if getting some distance maybe shows me something. Maybe I can see a little better. Find the entrance. There's something interesting over there with those trees. Maybe let's go look over there. Let's try that. Let's give that a shot. What is that? That's a great fairy. Okay. So I'm trying to get up there. This will be a spot where I can elevator. Thank you. Amazing. Shortcuts. We love them. Nope. I hit the wrong button. I hit B to jump. B's not even the jump button. There we go. B is the jump button. Just kidding. There we go. Alright, I wanted to see this spot over here. Is this... a place where it looks like there might be an entrance? Shrine of Light nearby. Okay, so we're back to going the right way. Let's get up here. Let's try to get up here. Why can't I do it here? Is there something up there in the way? Or is it just these type of boulders don't let you? I don't remember. Going up, though. Okay, not going up, though. Oh, you know what I could do? You know what I could do? I just don't remember how to do it. So let's find out. Let's do auto build. I'm certain I have. Yeah, boy. Which one's the good one? Is it this one? I think it's this one. Right? I don't have enough zonite to make it. Great news. So never mind. We're doing it the old-fashioned way. Okay. Let's see if I can go up here. Whoops, wrong one. No, no. Okay. Ow. Rude, honestly. Show yourself. Pop up again, I dare you. Idiot. Give me your balloons. Alright, one more time. Let's see. Nope, still not enough of an edge to be able to get up there. Well, this is truly a bummer. Let's see if we can make small progress up the edge of this thing. Find a place to stand, maybe, you know? Nope. There is a better way to do this. I know it. Okay. This will at least give us a head start. So maybe... Oh! Okay. Maybe let's try it from here. Nope. Alright, I'm not going to beat my head against the wall trying to climb a tree. That feels fruitless. Oh, got him. You know, ooh, it's not raining anymore. Hallelujah! That will help immensely. Okay, I'm going to climb here then. Get my stamina back. Let's see how high we can go. Almost there. Plenty of stamina to go. Alright, let's see. The shrine is not popping, so that's okay. Oh, it did for a second there. It's that way. It's that way. The question is, how do I get into the mountain to find it? Is there a cave that I need to find nearby? Hold on. Let's check the map. Let us consult the app. Closing voice navigation. Let's go to categories. Let's go cave entrance. And let's see if there's one nearby. There is. Okay. Okay. And then I bet this shrine is at the end of that cave. Okay, so that is here. Roughly. Let's pop that down. Give me that sticky frog. I want that sticky icky. Thank you. Okay, app already coming in clutch. You got an idea? Is it a cave? Is there a cave that I'm missing? Let's check the app. Guess what? There is. Cave confirmed. All right, we just need to make our way to it. And we'll take as many shortcuts as we can. Mm-hmm. Ooh, pretty. Man, that looks good, dude. I don't remember it looking this good. I mean, it looked great, but this is... that maybe I just never encountered a shot like that. Whoops, missed? Missed again. No problem. Absolutely no problem. Alright, where is this cave? Is it gonna be up some more? Do I need to go up more? Or is it down here? Oh, I wish I could see better. Okay. Let's try a different position. I don't think it's down there. I would rather go up and look first and hope that it's up here than to go down and then have to spend all the time climbing back up if it's not down there. Trying to time manage here, you know? Alright, let's keep heading this way. Alright, what I have marked says that it's down, but... is this it right here? This is it. No, it's not. I really put all my eggs in that basket, eh? Alright, let's keep going up a little bit more. Luckily, there's some decent climbing spot here. Giant cow. No, you're good. I'm not gonna cut you up for your meat, I promise. Not right now, anyway. Oh, okay. As much of this mountain as I can scale without using stamina, the better. All right, right over here is the point of interest. And at bare minimum, what I can do is I can start from up here and do a floaty boy down, looking for... Ooh, what was that? Looking for the cave entrance. I think that's what I'm going to do. Alright, I think I'm good on these dudes. I don't super need to fight right now. Let's find this shrine. Looking for a cave entrance here. It's somewhere along this line. Help me find it. Everybody, open eyeballs. Keep your eyes peeled. Hold on, what is that? Korok, baby. Okay, we'll take that. It was a little detour. I did find you. Bye-bye. Okay. Back to floating. Looking for a cave entrance. I think we got enough stamina to make it all the way down, yeah? We could take a stop off right here just to be safe. Let's do that. There it is. Found it. Is there anything of interest here? Yeah, there's a Korok here. Alright, well, let's get that first. I mean, we're down here, right? We're down here. Alright, let's get grabby hands. Nope, recall's not the one. Ultra hand. How do I get this to pop out? I'm gonna need to attach this to something. No? It just worked. Sick. Alright, bet. Hooray! Give me your turds. Now, cave time. Let's get up here. Again, good morning to anybody who just joined. Hope you're doing well. We're checking out Tears of the Kingdom, Switch 2 edition. And I'm currently on a quest to get a shrine that I have not unlocked vis-a-vis the Zelda Notes app. Here we go. We made it. Cave time. Sorry about your head. Uh-huh. Give me your noggin. Little blight seed. Love that. Okay, it's time to make some stuff. I think we do off-road. That's what I think we do. Okay, gotta remember how to rotate. Here we go. Which direction is this going? Like this. Something like that. Let's do another. In the same direction. Good. And, whoops, and another. Drop it right there. Finally, one of these guys. Directly across from that. Okay, and we need battery would be great. Thank you. I'm going to just put it right here, I think. And then a control stick. I would love to stop trying to throw my weapon. Alright, let's pop that something like that. What else have we got over here? We got those fast wheels, but I'm not super into that. I think okay, there we go again. I think I do want this just in case it gets hairy. In theory, it's not gonna fire off unless something happens, right? In theory. I'm gonna put it right on the front. Hot. Now. Question. Do I have... Let's check my Zonite materials here. You can change settings for Zelda notes in options. We already did. I do. I got lots of stuff. Let's throw another... Let's put 4 batteries on. What do we say? Let's go 4 batteries. Just gotta line it up here. Good. Look at that. I didn't try to throw my sword this time. Progress. Let's pop you down here. And then finally... Un mas. Okay, well, that's gonna bug the shit out of me. Let's try that again. Gotta line it up real good. That's better. It's not gonna be perfect, but that is better. Alright, how much battery is that horn gonna take from me? Hopefully not an insane amount. Get laser beamed. And ran over, for that matter. We got some bombs. Ow. I'm gonna send our boy on a mission here. Okay. Did not help. Let's try again. Helped a little. Alright. I want to hit those explodey barrels right there. There we go. There we go. And then I want to do it again. We got more batteries. I'm going to do it again right here. Let's see if I can make that shot. I cannot. The answer is no. Can I do it myself? No. I need to change arrows, and I forget how to do that. Isn't it? Something like that? How do I merge? Oh shit, I've forgotten. Select a material to attach. This one. There we go. You just gotta let go. There we go. Hell yeah. Good. That's bomb. I need to find some more bomb flowers, eh? Let's throw some of these chew jellies. Let's use these guys. Nope, not far enough. That'll do it. I've almost run out of battery for this, so that's a bummer. Let's make some more. I got plenty in the inventory. So let's take some out. Let's go big batteries. Let's do 4 again. And let's attach them right on the back. Not gonna. I'm gonna take the horny dude off too, because he obviously drained the shit out of my battery. Oops. There we go. Right over here. That should be good enough. Let's also get rid of this. Get off. You're killing my shit. Before we leave, let's look around, see if we can find a chest. We do have one of these. You know what I'd love to do? I would love to put this in my inventory. But that's all right. Arrow, arrow. As many arrows as we can get. I'm taking them. So, it's a good rocket. I don't see a chest yet. What are these? Yeah, that's a bomb. Whoop! Whoop! It's popping off. I activated the other ones. I will take this bloom seed. Thank you. Here's some material. Do I have something good for breaking rocks? Surely. That's not bad, I guess. Ooh, diamonds. Diamonds. More bloom seeds. I would love to find some bomb flowers. That would be V-hype. Well, whoops. More bloom seeds. Let's put that away. Not seeing a chest. I am getting lots of bloom seeds, though. So at least there's, you know... Oop, there's a bomb flower. We will take that. Please and thank you. Any more? No, just the one. Okay. Now what you got over here? What is this? I forget what that is. What is this? I think this throws bombs or something. I don't know. I don't remember. More arrows. That's great. More arrows. Also great. More arrows. Still great. Lizard. Nah. I can never catch up to a lizard. It just doesn't happen for me. Okay, we're going to be moving forward here in a second. Let's see. This one. I'm going to check something over here on my side. Bear with me 1 minute. Please and thank you. I love you. Okay. Forward. Hopefully this isn't the way I came in. I think it is. Maybe not. It's not. Hooray. Take one of those. Straight to the dome. Get boned. Get absolutely ravaged. I did not want to pick up that bow. Ooh, we got a branching path situation here. Okay. I do wish... Maybe I'm wrong. I'm not. I do wish the map would show... Ooh, there's a bomb flower. I do wish the map would show you interior spaces. But, you know. You can't have your hand held for every single second of the game, right? Let's see where I am on the map. I've gone deep into this cave system, and I think, honestly, kind of going the wrong way. Not by much, but enough. Hold on, gotta send some messages here. Yeah, this is the right. No, sorry. This is what it should be. Let me make sure I have enough here. I do. Okay. Okay, that's all going to the right place. Okay, that's all correct. Everything's fine. All right, a couple of more settings to update. Bear with me 1 second. I gotta do some measuring here. Okay, now we change a setting. So this is 48. Am I reading that right? Yeah. Okay. Turn that back on. Auto trail. 56. 54. Okay, there we go. Now we're good. I hope, anyway. Let me zoom in to double check my work here. All right, yep, all good. Great news. Now, we hope that it doesn't go poorly. All right, here we go. Let's go left first. Matter of fact, you know what? I think left is the right answer because I'm trying to go over here. And that right one would take me down in here. So if I'm trying to go up this way, matter of fact, let me just mark it so it's on my mini map. Yep. Hooray. Great news. Oh, let's go. You hit both. Hell yeah. All right, he fell off. All good things. Go up, please. I would love it if you would fire up. There we go. All right, I'm gonna have to do this on my own, I think. Again. Good. Now you. Thread the needle here. We got plenty of arrows. Ooh, but the Lionel bow is about to die, so that's not good. Let's go for this one. It's about to explode. Any bomb arrows over here that I can... Or bomb flowers, rather? I don't think so. Alright, let's keep going. We need you to blow that up, please. Thank you. Anything over here I need to grab? Let's go see. Bloom seeds. We'll take bloom seeds. I'm happy with that. I'm of the mindset you can never have too many bloom seeds, especially once you go into the great beyond, you know? There's a bomb flower. I want the arrows. There we go. How we doing on battery? Super good, actually. Zero issues with battery. Alright, forward. I am headed the right direction. I made the right call. Always take food. Every time. Don't have any room for shields, so I can't take that. That's okay. There's a chest. All right. We take a star fragment. And a bomb flower. Let's go. What else? Maybe we break these guys? All right. Maybe we just break them. Roasted bass, blackened crab. Yeah, again, food we take. All right. Let's go forward. I gotta get this dude. I gotta get him. I gotta get him. Hey, get back here! That's fine. We'll still take the gem. Was that all that was in here? Bummer. I was hoping to be able to continue this way. Because this is the direction of the shrine. This is where I'm trying to go. I think that's it over here. Damn. Okay. Now, hold on. If I go that way, in theory, I'm headed towards the shrine. So, do I have a good place to hop down, or do I just send it over the edge? I can't. If I go over that way, I can't get down. Well, that's where I was, isn't it? That's where I was. So I need to go back in here and go out a different... Yeah, okay. Let's do it. So the reason that's good news, I can go down here and I know that I'll get back to that chamber. Yeah, because this was the branching path. Alright, let's hope that there is an opening over here. There is. Awesome. The bad news is, this is actually where we came in. Is there another entrance? No. Damn. Alright, I've been avoiding it, but I suppose we're going to go down that other... We're going to go to the right over there, where we were. So let's do it. Oops, sorry about that. Meant to blow up. But I blew down. I'm a bad friend. Ooh, bomb flower. Bomb flower. Bomb flower. Bomb flower. Let me out of the batteries, please. Thank you. Huzzah! Alright, hop back on. More zonite stuff. Do we need any of this? I don't think so. I think our rig is still pretty good. Here, you can have one of those. Oh, but I can't get in. Oh, that's a problem. Truly a bummer. Maybe I don't need it. All right. Is this one where I swim up waterfall? Or is that Breath of the Wild? Or is it both? Shite. I don't remember. Swim speed up. Let's just hop in here and see. Yeah, swim up. Okay, good. This just pops us out up here. How is this helpful? Huh. Let's go this way and find out. Am I gonna run out of stamina before I get to that spot? Come on, come on. Luckily, the spin attack doesn't take much stamina to use. There we go. Let's move this. Ow. Let's try that again. Now this one. Oh, it's a Korok. Okay. Well, that's not exactly what I wanted. Am I still inside the No, I'm not still inside the mountain, right? No, I'm in these springs. Well, farts. So that cave actually didn't do anything for us. Let's see, is there another cave entrance around? There's one a little lower. But that doesn't feel like I'm going to be able to get to it. I may just need to go back to this little lake thing and see what I see. Yeah, let's just try that. Hold on. Had to drop the app for a second. Pulling it back up. I'm trying to pull it back up. There we go. What's over here? Oh, just more pillars. Okay. There are lots of fish, though. Alright, that's bananas. God, I gotta climb all the way up again. I don't super want to. Is there a good sky location right over where I'm trying to be? I mean, not bad. But I can't navigate there. There is, however, a shrine that I'm missing here that would put me relatively close to this. Also, this isn't bad. And that's not bad. Let's try going here. All right, we need to hop off this side. Where I'm trying to go. That's so cool. It's over here. It's right there. Okay. Will I have... Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have made one of those glidey boys and just floated. Well. That's unfortunate. I think I got some stamina food, though. Surely, right? In my inventory? So if I wind up getting kind of low... Oh, excuse me. If I wind up getting kind of low, then I can just Do a midair snack. Oh, we're close anyway. We're good. I should be able to go without. Go cakeless. Oh! Oh! I hit Y instead of the correct button. Nearby, down below. Let me just follow this path, maybe. See if I find an entrance. I'm gonna circle around. Let me also switch weapons here. Oh, also, I probably don't want to be using rocket shield. There we go. Alright, I need to go... not up the tree. Let go. I need to be I may need to look this up. I've been looking for this one shrine for an hour now. Which, yes, that is embarrassing. I think it's on this, like, Z-axis, because it's not saying nearby, like, it's not saying below when I'm kind of in this area. So, in theory, it's around here. But I can't get to it from here. I think I'm going to look this one up. This is... T-O-K-I-Y, Shrine. Toki? It's definitely in the mountain, based on this thumbnail. It's a shrine in the West Nakluda region. Is found within. It is underground, so I'll need to navigate a pretty deep cave to arrive at the destination. I knew it'd be a cave situation. So the shrine quest walkthrough below. Its exact coordinates are there. Okay, once you locate it, the quest is pretty straightforward. Yeah, that's fine. To start, I'll need to start by traveling to a lake called Okel's Navel. Okay, I went to the wrong cave. Got it. Okay, that's all I really wanted to know, is where do I need to be starting this nonsense? All right, red pin. Now, let's do this again, so we can be a little closer without having to climb so much. Oh, okay. And we need to go this way. Oops, ran out of stamina. Love that. We're getting closer. Ooh, sorry. Woo. I need to make another coffee. Woof. Also gonna have to do a pee-pee. Matter of fact, let me just do that. Let's go. Do a little pee-pee break. I will be right back. Yeah, this is right. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's go find this belly button cave. You know what? I probably need a little bit of water too. Yeah. Let me go get a Wawa real quick. I will continue to be right back. There we go. Now I'm hydrated. Okay. Trash. Okay, let's go find this belly button cave. Then when we find this one, I don't know. I think I'm gonna pull up Studio One. I think I want to work on some jams, to be honest. Okay, we gotta go up. Burn is strong, but we're stronger. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, God. Something came up with that. Ugh. Oh, that was so nasty. Yuck. Oh, God, sorry. Something's wrong with my body. Okay. Okay. Oh, my bow broke. Well, that would explain it. Okay. Now we're ready. Boink. Oops, missed your face. Where are you going? Oh, get weapons. Still missed your face. There we go. There's more dudes over here. Okay. Let's go. Double headshot. Yeah, get him, dude. Get him. Face my Goron, idiot. What y'all got? Anything? Got any good stuff? Got any things? Really? You didn't hear any of that? Dude, get with it. What's over here? Ooh, fire fruits. Lots of fire fruits. Yes, yes. I do not want beef with the bees. know you got a chest. It's probably ass. But let's see what's in it. Let's look anyway. We're here. We killed dudes. We may as well see if they have anything to take, right? May as well. Yes, please. Thank you. Holy. Okay, well, sometimes murder is good. All right, where is the lake? I think we're looking at it. Yep. Great news. There should be a cave entrance here. Yes, I can see it. This is still great news. We're gonna work our way down into here. Give me a lizard. Ah! I always miss those. They're so fast. Ooh. Somebody hears me. Oh, it's one of these. I forget how these work. Let's try chew jelly. Nope. Oh, but we do need to hit his eye. I do know that much. Okay, that'll work. That will work. Got anything for me? He does. What's in here? That didn't seem so bad. But it's not great either. Every shield I have is better than that. So let's grab this bomb flower. And then continue. Okay, it's one of these guys. I'm gonna have to lug this thing somewhere. Let's see where. Follow the beam to its end. Offer the crystal there. Do so, and I will offer you a light that banishes evil. Okay, cool. It opens up. Okay. Am I gonna need to make a vehicle for this? Hopefully not. No, I'm good for now. Ooh, what's up there? There's a chest up there. Taking a detour. We gotta see what we can find in the chests. Please don't roll down the hill. It rolled down the hill. Fuck. Alright, well. Hopefully it's worth it. It's not awesome. It's not awesome. Damn. Okay, well. Let's go back, pick up our thing, try this again. Oh, okay. I almost got Indiana Jones. See if I can thread this needle. Oh, it was close. All right, I'm good. Now for this one. Oh, no. Oh, that wasn't so bad. That was fine. That was fine. Barely even a scratch, dude. Okay, we gotta go down now. Do I want to try to get that lizard? No, they're like way faster than me. By like an immense amount. An absolutely absurd amount of speed. Some would say both fast and furious. Aww. I know I need to go up, but there's stuff over here. Will this stay there? Yeah, dude. Come here. Damn it. Everything's so fast. At least we got the gem. Happy to have another booble gem. Back to it. Okay. You know what we probably need to do? Probably gonna need to do recall. Uh-huh. Please stay up for a while. Please stay up for a while. Almost out of there. Okay, let's go. Good brain. Good brain. And we found the shrine. That was it. Okay. Easy peasy lemon. Got him. Really? Another bot? Come on, brother. Get out of here. Now, how do I get back? There we go. Okay. Let me in. Now here's the question. Is the whole shrine challenge getting the thing over, or do we get a puzzle? I want a puzzle. I don't remember. Hopefully we still get a puzzle. There'll be no puzzle for you. Well. Hey, we'll take a big Zonai charge, though. Please and thank you. Sweet, dude. Yeah, we got it. Da-da-da-da. Awesome. Yes. Okay. That was great news. Okay, let's see. 9:05. I'm looking for 11:05. Something like that. I'll set an alert. Great. Okay. Now, let's get rid of these pins. All right, they're both gone. Let's see. Is there another shrine? I would love to do a shrine with a puzzle. That would be ideal. Do I have one close by that I could get to? There is one over here. And I got a shrine right there next to it. So yeah, let's go there. Let's change this into a pin. Let's do this one and see where it takes us. I'm also going to put a thing right here. Yep. All right, we'll watch that and see where it goes. Okay, let me also pull these up. Yum ba ba ba. Ba da 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 da. And close this. We found that. Oh, you know what else I want to do? I want to test these alerts real quick. Make sure this still works. Cool. It does. Yesterday, I got somebody followed me and it didn't even tell me it happened. So I assume they got borked, but I don't know. I don't know. Stream health is still good. Everything looks good. All right. We need to go this way. Probably got to do some climbing, eh? So let's go up like this. There's always some idiot on a... Okay. Nope, too much. There you go. You can have that. Nope. Don't do that. Out of my face, dude. You too. Hey. Get. I don't want none, man. Doesn't look like y'all have anything interesting either. Forward. Let me check my text too. Okay. We're all caught up. How far do I need to go? How far away am I? Not very. It's this way. Let me stay up high. See if I can avoid some combat. Oh, it's probably in that hole right there. Right? That makes sense. Discovery, baby. Yet another cave. Alright, so. Quick update. Thoughts on Zelda notes. For Breath of the Wild, it's cool. For Tears of the Kingdom, it's awesome. Because there's so much to find. Right? Okay. Yeah, because there's so much to find, like the caves and the items and shrines and towers and blight roots. You know what I mean? Like, there's just so much to find that I think it's ideal for Tears, to be totally honest. Oh. Okay. Should be coming up on it. Do I need to go in that hole? Probably. What are these? A Zonite spear. Okay. Hello? I feel stupid. What do I need to be doing here? What do I need to be doing here? I don't think climbing up here is going to do anything, but I gotta see. You know what I mean? I gotta know all the options. Uh-huh. Okay. There's going to be something to do with some Zonite. Is it going to be this spear? Is that why this is here? Do I have a Zonite? That's Zonite powered. I don't think I have a Zonite spear. Let's drop this. Let's pick up this spear. Yes, please read the notebook. Legend has it that the Zonai hid a treasure in this cave long ago. The clue is as follows. Throw the Zonai spear with a wing from the pedestal through the ring. Yep. Should your aim be true and right, you'll be blessed with dispelling light. So I need to attach something to this spear. Is it gonna be... I mean, it says wing, so maybe we just take that literally to start. Key swings. Hello? That's not what I want to do. Let's drop one of these. Let's fuse with the Zonite spear. Make sure I hit the right button here. Alright, we put a wing on it. Now, let's see if it'll fly straight. No, but that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad, dude. Let's try that again. And just aim up a little bit. I think this is it. I think we got it. Aim up a little bit. Oh, let's go. It was close, though. I hit the very bottom of that ring. Now, hopefully, there's a puzzle in this shrine, and that wasn't the whole puzzle. But we'll see. Either way, this is going to be my last shrine of the day. And I'm going to set up Studio One and try and write some tunes. Nah, there's no puzzle in this one. That was the puzzle. Another large zone I charged, though, so we'll have that. Ow! God, I kept my legs crossed too long. Fuck! Mm-hmm. Yes, thank you very much. You've been lovely. Okay. Let's save. Okay, cool. So the Zelda Notes app is cool. Both for whoops. Put my foot in trash. The Zelda Notes app is cool, both for Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. It's helpful to, especially for people who are trying to complete the game. It, in my mind, is a good addition for two games that have some age on them. I mean, Tears of the Kingdom's only 2 years old, but you know, most people who are gonna play Tears of the Kingdom have played Tears of the Kingdom. So it's a good way to give people another reason to open that game up, this game up, and finish a lot of the extra content that's in it, like all the shrines and finding caves and, you know, what are some of the other categories? Hold on. Yeah, like finding shrines and towers if you haven't got those already, which most people probably have. Light roots, caves, wells, what else? Chasms, finding all the villages, the buildings apparently, shops, device components, you know, like all the stuff that's in the game, being able to find all that stuff, and it gives you a percentage on each of those is very cool. So I'll very likely continue to play these offline, just like hyper casually with the app up, just, you know, checking stuff off, getting to that 100% completion. I want to see too with, oh my god, yep. So you can also see every Korok seed on the map, so that'll throw that up for you too, which is sweet. I only have 5% of those. Most people probably only have like a couple of percent of those, because there are a lot of turds scattered around these maps. So yeah, lots of sweet stuff. And it even added some content with voice memories directly on the app, and you find those scattered around as well. So there is some interactivity in the app, aside from it just being a guide, right? So it's very cool. I like it a lot. The games look great, running in 60 frames. There are some hitches, but it's, you know, it's nothing bad. The fact that it runs 95% of the time at a fluid frame rate is great. Truly great. So I am going to take a quick break, and when we come back, I'm going to set up Studio One and do some music stuff until lunch. So let me go ahead and launch this. I'll get this set up at least for and make sure it looks okay in OBS. Let's turn on Studio One. Let's turn off this guy. Okay, it's not there at all. Studio One. Okay, turn that on. There we go. There's a little something. Let's go ahead and open up a new file. Yeah, I'm in the right spot at least. Okay. And then let's check this out. Make sure this is fine. Change the size of this a bit. A bit more. A bit more. A bit more. A bit more. Dear God. Okay, there we go. Then bring this up some. Something like that. All right, that's looking pretty good. Right? Don't we think? Chatting doesn't matter for this one. Okay. Now, let me change this. No, I don't need to change that. All right. I will be right back. I'm going to put some music on for you dudes. And we'll get into some jams. Okay. Be right back. Okay, first of all, here's what I need to know. Does the DI come through It does. Okay, so I need to mute that. Somewhere. It is muted. That may prove to be a problem. Let me make sure. Let me check out Streams Mix here. That's coming through. How do I make that not come through? Maybe we go lav mic. I don't really want to do that. What I would love to do is only send my mic and not the second input. Because here's the thing, it is muted. Alright, let's do this. Let's pull up a guitar track. Let's put the right input on. And let's put on... I guess I can go back to the main screen here, at least while I'm trying to... Let's just go Jeff Loomy for now. Oh yeah, I need to pull up plugins because you can't see that. Let's get that fixed. There you go. Now you can see it. Let's find something with some juice. Who is it? Andres. Yes. 606. Alright, where do I have... Oh, it's right here. Alright, let me check something on wavelength. Maybe... Let me bypass this. I know, I'm in your left ear right now. Okay, so what if I could mute the right side? How do I do that? Fuck. Do I have like a dual? Let's see what I got. I got like a dual panner or something where I could reduce the input of... Actually, you know what, too? Let me go over here. Let's go into settings. And I wanna... Isn't there like a, hey, when you're not using this as... That's the mute button. I don't care about that. I want to see... That's factory reset. I don't need that. I want... What if I turn the channel down? Nope, not quite. Let's do a quick Google, shall we? I lost my mouse. All right, we need this window. This one. Nope. This one. There we go. Plug in for reducing right channel audio? Question mark? Is there a plugin that can actively balance left and right? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Gain Match does this. It's not the best. That's not what I want. Plugin says, what plugin is that? Didn't know about this. Plugin seems essential. Any dynamic tool that is used to control volume in multi-mono mode, but that's not what I want. Let's just see if I have like a stereo pan. Maybe Apple has. That's multi-band. I need like dual panner, I think is kind of what I'm looking for. Because what I would love to do is just mute the right. Okay, so just so those that are listening understands what I'm. Hold on, I'm delaying in my headphones and it's making me feel weird. Just so you understand what I'm looking at here. I got Doppler. That's not what I'm looking for. My interface has 4 inputs, and it like auto sets the inputs 1 and 2 as left and right. And so my guitar goes into input 2. Ooh, but interesting. I wonder if maybe I can just plug it into input 3 and it bypasses. Hold on. We got ideas flowing. Let's try that. Maybe that'll work. Okay, I think that is now input 4. I think. Let's find out. Correct. Let me get the gain set on this. Ooh, okay. This might have worked. Now I just need to go into Studio One settings and go song setup. Hey, auto. That's fine. And apply that. Okay. Amazing. Okay. This is great. So now, is it loud enough for you dudes? Is it... We could go a little louder, right? Oh, that's the wrong slider. Let's go to like 85. Yeah, that seems fine. Okay. Okay. Whoops. Okay, there we go. I'll turn this up for me. I want a little more juice. All right. Grease Daddy. Thank you for your service. So here's what I wanted. Here's the idea I had. So I want to do like a 4/4 thing, but I specifically want it to like roll over in weird spots. So let's just draw this out maybe on the arranger. So it's going to go like this. And maybe it's a, let me check the signature. Yeah, 4/4, that's what I'm looking for. So maybe it's a 16 bar, or let's start with 8 bars. Let's start with 8 bars. Maybe it's an 8 bar loop, but instead of it rolling over on the actual one, it rolls over like on 4 here. Like, let's say maybe it does like 4, 3, 4, 3. Wait, did I do that right? 4. Yeah, okay. 4, 3, 4, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. 3, and then 4 to end it off, and then it comes back around into 4. Okay. Let's try something like that. Now, what kind of noise am I trying to make? I think I want it to be heavy. I don't know if I want it to be like super weedle-deedle, you know, leedle-deedle or not. Oh, I got the wrong leg crossed. Hold on. Here we go. That's much better. That's much better. So, ooh. Big delay for me. That's a bummer. Let me see. Do I have anything bad turned on? I don't think so. It doesn't look like it. Let me pull up my settings here real quick. Song, setup, general. Nope, preferences, probably where I want to go. Audio setup. 128 samples is pretty good. Input latency is 5 milliseconds though. Wonder, is it delayed because I'm streaming? We're kind of learning in real time here, you know? Block size is 512 samples. That's not great. I would much rather it be lower than that. Can I change it? Let me see. Let me see. It doesn't seem like it. Okay. That's a bummer. Let me minimize some of this stuff. I have way too much shit on screen right now. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Bad. Okay, that's fine. We'll try and fight through it. So if I want to do... Let's see, what kind of click am I looking at here? All right, I know that's going to get on everybody's nerves. So instead, let's do this. Let's pull up a drum sampler and let's throw a loop in. And you can't see that? That's great. Fucking oops. That's all right. Do one of these. Do the preset. Nope, that's the wrong preset. Hello? Filled up. That's the one we're looking for. Okay. Let's pull up our map. And let's get something roughed up in here. I think I want it to go on the 3s. Let's kill the click, sorry. I'm going to mark my 1s. I mean, they're not literal 1s, but I'm marking the... hypothetical 1s with this kick situation. And I'm going to attempt... keeping the snares on the hypothetical 3s and see if that feels weird. And then this is a 1 again, I think. Correct. Okay. And then back to 3s. That's a 1. That's a 1. Bop, bop. Whack. 1, 3. Repeat. Okay, let's hear this loop. Yeah. Okay. That's the vibe I'm going for. Let's bring the rhythm up a little bit. Or the tempo, rather. I also want to, now that we have that marked out, let's get in some crashes here. I don't know if we're going to wash. I don't know if we're going to wash like that necessarily. I don't think so. I think that's too much. Let's cut that in half. And then, ooh, on the bits where the 1 is out of place, it's going to be a little syncopated there. All right, and you know what else? It seems like actually what I want to do, I think I want to pull this part to the front. I think I want that to be the front of the loop. Yep. Yep. Probably tune, eh? I'm not going to put y'all through that misery. I'll mute it. Okay. Where are you going? Do you guys tune the pick or the sustain? I like tune the pick, personally. Alright. Ew, that was a very butt rock chord progression. Shit. Just trying to get the rhythm in my head. Where do we want to start this thing? Maybe like break stuff, I guess. It's not what I meant to do, but, you know. Nah. How gross. Also, maybe I want this faster. Ah, I gotta catch it on the one, on the real one. All right, let's just start with that. That rhythm. So maybe we go... I don't love that key. That's better. All right, so I need it a lot faster for what I'm feeling. Yeah, there we go. Now we're grooving. Maybe even a smidge faster. Alright, so I don't have to catch directly on the one. It might be interesting just to do a riff in 4/4 on top of this and see where everything lands. That might be interesting. Maybe we don't do the... Maybe we don't do those. Maybe we keep it chordy. Let's see. Let me mute these drums. Sorry about the click. I don't think there's anybody listening anyway. So if the click gets annoying, I am terribly sorry. Actually, matter of fact, I might can turn it down. Let me see if I can do that. So I don't ruin people's days. Metronome. Wait, no, it's over here, isn't it? Mix. Here. Yeah, click volume. Let's turn it down a bit. Okay, there we go. Let's do a pre-count. Nope, that's not the pre-count button. What is that button? That is the pre-count button. Huh? Oh, it's because I'm not hitting record, right? Okay, something like that. You know what I need to do? I need to get my gain set. All right, let's see how that is. Did it even boost the gain at all? It's hard to say. It did turn it up a little bit. It doesn't feel like enough, though. Am I crazy? Yes. Confirmed, I am crazy. 15 is good. Okay. Well, let's get rid of this again. And then let's try tracking this one more time. It is so hard to do this with this delay. I'm gonna have to try and figure this out off stream. All right, let's see. Nope. Did that wrong. There's only one count here. Let me also not record over the drum track. All right. I'm going to need to slide that over again because of the delay, but let's hear what that feels like. Actually, we should also do another one, shouldn't we? So that we pan these boys. Whoops. That was close. Should be close enough to hear the idea. Mainly what I want to do is I want to hear... What is my... Command Shift Option Z. Jesus Christ, what a... All right. Okay, that's not bad. Let's hear what... With that drum rhythm, let's see what that feels like. Okay, now let's get these kicks to follow a little bit better. Like, it's cool, but it is kind of out of time. That's better. All right, now here's the question. Is that something that loops well, or is that just the beginning of a riff, and then we need to flesh it out some more? Probably flesh it out some more. Let's see. Maybe we just extend. I don't know. Maybe also it's the two-step-ish thing. What if we instead did it like this? Yeah. Now, is it too many symbols? Let's see. Let's try a China. Oh, I don't have a China on. Hold on, let me fix that. China, please. Thank you. Now let's bring this down. That's not bad. I dig that. Let's do it. Let's duplicate it. Let's see how that runs for 16. And then maybe we simplify it after this. It does the same rhythm, but the guitars maybe go. Maybe something like that. Let's try it. Nope. I also don't need to record drums. Like that. Again, I feel like I'm not getting enough juice on the input. Let's do this. Let me crank my input up a little bit. All right, something weird is happening. I'm getting a whole lot of low end when I shouldn't be. Let's kill that. Let's come back. That is acting so weird, dude. Let's pull up wavelength. Is that messing something up? No, it's not that. Maybe we just need to go cable instead of wireless here. Let's try that. This is half the gig of writing sessions is just, hey, what's wrong? All right, here's this one. Wait, I can't go. Shit, never mind. Actually can't go cable in. All right, is there something different about this third output or this fourth output? Let me mute that. Is there like a setting for it that I'm messing up? Whoops. I do have a battery in here. Maybe the battery's dying? Let's check the battery. Sorry about the noise. It should be a fresh-ish battery, I think. I don't fully remember. Rip. Okay, I did not break the battery. This is fabulous news. However, I think I might have broke my camera. No, I'm good. Okay. It's got juice. I don't think the battery is the problem. I got a battery tester. I'll be right back. I'll go get it and we'll see. Okay. Dead battery confirmed. Look at this. See if I can hold the... I have no idea if you can see that or not. Focus on this, not on me. Look at that. Big replace. Okay, but the good news is I have some that are good. So let's drop one in and see if that was our issue. Hopefully. Okay. In she goes. Ow. Killed my elbow. I think so. I think it was battery. But now it sounds like shit because I changed the input. So let me do the auto gate again. Okay, good. We are cooking again. Huzzah! All right, now, what was I doing? I was going... It's kind of boring. Let's try it anyway. And just see. Fucked it up a little bit at the end, but it wasn't too bad. So let's do it for the other guitar. Whoops. Okay. So, first thoughts. All right, first thoughts is I like this thing. Or I like that thing. I don't love that. So maybe let me Let's try tuning up. Who says we can't have fun? I mean, not tune up a lot, right? But just to get the... Okay, and the plugin window is broken now. Sick. Hold on, fixing. Let's pin that. Maybe that'll help. Okay. Maybe let me tune, instead of drop, let's tune standard. So let's go B. But I'm still going to play it like a drop tune. Let's see what that sounds like. It's not bad. Okay, now I've got a new idea. Okay. Let me make sure I've got the same. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Let me get this new idea in real quick. Okay. Good enough, I think. Okay. Okay. Let's keep going. Let me get this one in again. Okay. I like this. Okay. So now I want to drop in. I want to go. That noise. I want that noise. Yeah. Let's bring this back to 1. And then punch in. Oh, God, what a terrible noise in the best way. Let me get my punch in set. We're just going to try to snag that much of it. Whereas auto punch, there it is. I don't need the pre-count when I'm doing auto punch. I also need to turn the loop off. Where you at? There. Yeah, hell yeah. Okay. And then I need to punch in a little jump for the dadas. For the jum dadas. A jum dada. You know what I mean? Is all I'm going for. Good. And then one over here. Yeah, fuck yeah. All right, let's do some crossfades. Okay. I got a bunch of extra in this one for some reason. Wow, Jesus. What is all that? Let's fix that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. There we go. Now we're clean. All right, let's hear this little intro. Yeah, fuck yeah. Hard. Hard. Okay. Now I need to pull these dudes over to be in the right spot. Because right now they're a little bit off, mainly because of the delay on my input, which still sucks. One of them's super off. Whoops. All right, first of all, this one. Let's try that. Let's only do it once. Let's chop this out. Yep. Yep. Okay. Now we're starting to cook a little bit. Let's fix this. I want this to cut off with this guy. That's a little too mature, too premature. A little. There we go. Now let's get rid of that noise. Let's see how this worked out. Ooh, this was an accident, but maybe it is actually cool to move this like here. And then we repeat it, maybe? I need to wait one more count. I would love for this to work. Is my gain, sorry, my noise gate just too high? Probably. I'm also not hitting it very well. I want it to be grosser than that. That's a pretty scary noise. Let's try that. And then I can maybe just crank it up. Bam, right? Bam. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. I want it to be yeah, right there. Okay, great. So I'm gonna punch in here. And then we get that big scary noise on the other side, which it's going to start out like a little scary noise, but then maybe I can boost the shit out of it. Oh, yeah. I do want it to come through some more, though. And I need to be sure I'm catching the end of this. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to goose my input a little bit. Just for this little pling. Or a lot of it. That's a lot of noise. With the gate. We need more. Gotta be very still. Put this back on. Sorry about that. All right, I think that's going to be how we get it. All right, here we go. Whoops. Was not ready. Yeah, there we go. But it needs to go way over here. Like this. Then we can bring this back in and crossfade that. And then fix our input back to the 9 that it's supposed to be, as opposed to 50-something. Which is crazy. What is this? Oh, that's what we want. This is nothing. There we go. All right, let's see what that sounds like. First, let me turn my input down so I don't forget. There we go. Back to 9. And noise gate back to 50-ish. Yeah, dude. All right, let's hear this whole thing that we got so far. Maybe we'll do some drums on it next. That's not on a 1. It's late. Now it's early. There we go. This whole thing is early, right? Am I crazy? It's just all fucked up, to be totally honest. It would be a lot better if I didn't have a huge fucking delay on my input, but beggars and choosers and all that. I'll figure that out offline. And hopefully tomorrow it'll be a bit easier to play. Let's see what that sounds like. Okay, that one's coming in a little hot. I think I'm trying to compensate for the delay, maybe, without realizing it, and actually making it a little worse. That's okay. Nothing a little massage of editing can't fix, especially since we're just trying to rough out, trying to scratch out an idea here. All right, I'm also going to try tracking a couple of bars of that, edit that up, and see how that sounds underneath it. right, that was super off. That made me want to fucking hurt myself. Okay. Let's try the bend marker trick. Let's try that. Let's analyze. Bring this over. And then on these bend markers, I want to apply a quantize. Ugh! It gets so bad back here. So bad. This one. Again, nothing a little gentle editing can fix. There we go. We're getting there. Yucky. There we go. Missed a downbeat. Fixed it. Saved it. I'm almost a whole beat behind as we get further down. All right, get rid of that one, and then turn this gray greenish. Okay, sick. All right, there's some good ones in here, so let's find them. Right in there. Let's chop this one up. Right there. That one's good. That last one is bad. I'm going to change this cut. All right, all three of those seem to be relatively okay. All of those are bad, so let's start mushing some together. All of those are bad. All right, that's close enough to see if it sounds cool or not. I did not want to apply bend editing shit to everything. Can I undo it? Oh boy. Fucking whoops, dude. Oh no. Oh no. Whoops. Maybe just remove them all. There we go. Okay, that's how we do it. And then hopefully these are still on here. Yes. Okay, great. This is great news. We fixed it. No big deal. I think it's because I selected all, which was, in hindsight, pretty stupid. And I want this to come in when it goes right there on that one. $51. Ooh, and then we'll chop it right here. There we go. And then duplicate this out some more. Actually, is that the whole bar? Or the whole loop, rather? I think so. And then let's drop it here. And then one more right here. See how we feel about this. Okay, I like it. I like it a lot. Now, let's get... let's do a bass very quickly. First of all, let me check the battery in this one. Because if it was bad in the guitar, it's probably bad in this too. Ooh, excuse me. Hold on, having to check something real quick. I'm gonna leave that as is, I think. Okay. Let's check the battery in here. Ooh, F. Ow, F. Oh, it hurts so bad. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Is this one dead? It says it's good. Okay, I'm going to keep that out as like a backup battery. All right, boys and girls, give me a second. I'm having to do something here on the back side. Maybe not. I would like to get some bass in. Did it actually get down? No, 2 ticks off. All right, back to it. Let's put in this new battery and see if it cleans up. My bass kind of sounds like shit recently. And I don't know if it's because of the tone that I had chosen or what, but... Okay, can't get the battery to seat. Now I can't get it out. There we go. I had it the wrong way around.
Order canceled.
All right, let's see. All good here. Now, let's get plugged in. Okay, we don't really need to be on a guitar channel here, so let's add a track. Let's just duplicate this, call this bass. Change the color. Let's go pink, that's fine. Remove that. Add Tone Forge. No, it's Bass Forge. That's right. Bone Crusher, is that the one I want to do? Probably. All right, let me find the right pick here. Yeah, here we go. Probably gonna need to auto gain this a bit. Cool. Now, in theory, I need to tune it up, but if I'm drop and I'm just playing bass, I go... Right? But I may also want to do that root. This would be following it. Oh, no, you know what? That is the root. This drop is the root when you're doing those bar chords on standard, because that is technically your root. No, this... That's what you're hitting, so... That's what we want. I could also play around a bit. Okay, that should be up here. I don't know if I want to play it that high, if I'm being totally honest. That is the note I want to play, though. Is there a harmony to be had there? Let me try it like that. I just realized you are not seeing the bass plugin, so let's fix that. There we go. I think I kind of like, honestly, I think I'm into, whoops. I think I'm into the, well, I didn't mean to start recording. No, not this one. Here. I think I'm into that. Here. Okay, and I like rolling through it like that too. Okay, let's track it. Let me check tuning. Pretty good. Maybe a little high, but it's not terrible. I want a little more juice. Oh, excuse me. Let's put a little more juice on here. Not that one. Oh, also, I'm fully in the right channel, like an idiot. There we go. Now we're playing bass. Let's try that one. That might be a little much, but let's try it. Oh, you know what? Bass needs to be in that bit. Here comes. fucked that up. That's okay. Let's try it from here. We love that it cut out on us. Fucking shit. I need to catch that part too. Yeah, there we go. Now, we're happy with that. Halfway decent at least. So let's... All right, let's come in here a little bit. Let's see. Let's get rid of that. Oh, let me fix the timing for sure on this bass part. Maybe I was just late on that. What is redo? I forget the keyboard shortcut for redo. It is Command Y. Okay, I had it right. Hello? Oh, I gotta undo. That's right. Okay, and we're stupid, and we're stupid. All right, let's trim this up a little bit. Something like that. And then let's throw these bend markers on. I don't want it to be drums. I want it to be... It is monophonic, so we're going to go with that. And we're going to turn our bend markers on. Hopefully they didn't turn it on for everybody. It did not. Fabulous news. And let's analyze first. Do this threshold. That'll help a little bit. Get rid of this guy. And then we can quantize. Okay, great. Now let's pull this back a couple hits, have it line up like that, and then we can adjust without having to do 30 moves. All right. And this one's early. There. Good. Now, let me pull this one back. Something like that. Let's turn bend markers on. Analyze. Fix the threshold. Hopefully get rid of some of the extras without losing too many. I think 66 is probably as good as I'm going to get. So... let's clean this up manually a little. Okay, so that one's fine. I gotta remember I did hit the strings in some places. Like this one I would usually get rid of, but I'm actually not. It is actually on purpose. This one should have one right here. Should be one here. Here and here. Should be one here. 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 So I can see some of these. Hello? Can you please let me place you? What the fuck? Why can't I put one right there? That's where I need it. All right. Mm-hmm. Getting closer. Almost there. Missed an extra here. Now here's the question, and it's a good question, so don't fuck around with me here, okay? Do we need this one? I don't think so. All right, we'll do that one. All right, there we go. We did it. Now, let us apply quantize to this one. We'll start it here. And we'll fix it as we go. Let's bring up the right tool. Here we go. Coming closer. It's not bad, relatively speaking. I've done worse, for sure. I mean, especially just for scratching out an idea. Like, if this winds up becoming a song proper, then it'll get retracked and all that stuff. You know, I'll need to learn it and so on and so forth. But basically, we're just trying to get the idea out. And I wouldn't have to do all this editing. Normally I wouldn't, but with the delay that I've got on my input today for whatever reason, it's just like a better safe than sorry kind of a thing, you know? Okay. I am on the right track with that. Oh. Cool. So there's that. Now let's go ahead and bounce that in place. Actually, I'm going to solo this and just make sure it's not super jacked. Feels like it's a little sloppy right there. Like it starts a little early. I think I just need to move that. Yep. Cool. Now with guitar. Awesome. Let's bounce this little bass part out. Let's drop a drum track in here now and see how we want this to sound. Let me move my keyboard. Maybe something like that. Yeah, let's go for something like that. Whoops. Undo. There we go. I will need the click to start. Here we go. Okay. Let's see how bad that is. Out of whack. Pretty rough. It should be... Ooh, excuse me. Let's set this. Do I have a quantize button on this thing? I don't. Okay. Cue it is. Cool. All right, let's loop that. Ugh. Excuse me. Try a hi-hat groove. Nah, I don't love it. I like the energy of the crash. Definitely like the energy of the crash. Whoops. Alright, I'm just going to track it straight, and then we'll go from there. Supposed to be a catch. Here we go. Okay. Let's sort that a little bit. Let's fix that little flubby boy I did right at the top. These guys. That should be like this. Let's fix the quantize. Apply me, daddy. There we go. That one. Okay. Brain stopped working. There we go. Where is F4? I don't know. Okay. One more time. Let's make sure all this looks good. Yes. Very nice. Let's fix this intro bit. We don't need none of these. Let's get rid of all of those. And then I think I want to go like where's bank here? Just like a right? Something like that, maybe? That starts at 39. Something like that. Let's try that. Okay, forgot to play. Oh, shit. I should probably delete what I have there. That way I'm not... Okay, one more time. Like that. And then quantize that. And then let's check what symbol we want to make noise out of. That might be good. Yeah. Definitely want to start with. Nah. Nah, I can't do 3. All right, let's track that. Maybe that's even a catch. I don't know. Let's find out. All right, I want that to be a low tom with that snare like that. And then I want flam. Whoops. Something like that, maybe. Yeah, ba-da-dum-boom is what I'm looking for. Got ba-da-dum-boom. Ba-da. Rum-dum. Yep. And then another flam, probably. Just for some woomph, you know? Can I not quantize these? Whoops. Nope. Gotta undo that. This should be in 4s. There we go. Like that. And then a kick right here. That might be the wrong spot. It is. Right here, maybe. It also would help to have these in the right place. All right, I didn't mean to go to the beginning. Here we go. It's a little too sloppy, so let's fix that. There we go. Play that one more time. Sweet. Let's listen to this whole bit. Hot. Before I go any farther, let me get this. That's not what I'm looking for. Where is samples? Oh, that's in files. Duh. Duh. Nope. I'm looking for my bass drops. I don't know where they are. There's a good one in here, though. Yeah, we'll just go with that. I don't remember exactly where that's supposed to start. Right here. Correct. You know what else we need? What is this one? That's a big one. Do we want a big one? Just a... Nah, that one's good. And then we need an impact. Explosion. Yup. Let's put that one right there. Good. Now, unfortunately, Drumforge has died. So let's save this. Yes. Bring that back up. And hopefully Drumforge will work again. All right. Let's see. All right, good. Here we go. Listen. Yeah, that's a cool idea. Maybe a lead on there. Maybe it loops. Maybe we make it dark and dreary of some sort. I don't know. But it's a cool idea. So I'm going to call it there. I think that's good for today. I'm going to go have some lunch. Maybe edit some videos. Maybe play Switch on the big screen downstairs. I don't know. We'll see. But thank you to everyone who came by today. Thank you for hanging out. It was a little bit boring today, but I had fun. Got to make some music, found some shrines in Tears of the Kingdom. Unfortunately, didn't get to do any puzzle shrines, but, you know, that's all right. Tomorrow, we'll be doing some more games. So we'll play through, maybe we'll check out Cyberpunk on the Switch, see how that looks. Puyo Puyo Tetris 2 I got, so that'll be fun. Maybe we play that. We'll just keep it loose tomorrow. So, again, thank you very much. I love you all. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and we will talk to y'all later. Thanks, everybody.